Sorry, Black Star. There we go. And the other couple of viewers watching, which I believe is just Coda and Ozzy. Oh, okay. All right. So, all up and running again. um, Clovis, welcome to the stream. Not sure how to read your name, but I'm not going to call you a doofus. Ah, howdy, little. Welcome back. I don't like what this looks like. I'm going to wind up deleting all of this. Well, not the connector. I still want the connector. Oh, nope, I think I have that backwards. We have a lot of bobs going. Jeez. All right. Go take a look at Ozzy's ship here. Ozzy may want to turn off his thrusters because he's burning through our power. Well, you can turn them off. What's up, computer lover? Ah, thinking about how I want to do this. Okay. Either I'm a little behind or the stream's a little behind. Ah. You know, there are too many things to say to that. All right. That's fair enough. Ah, why do I put up with you guys? Ah, hmm. I want to argue. Anyhow, yes, there would. The laughter of everybody who watched you crash. You think we won't still laugh? Oh, man. Let's see. How much damage can Ozzy do? It's not a challenge. It's a question. Not by you. Yeah, you know how to inflict the most damage of anybody here. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I have an idea. Are you guys not hearing Discord?
I heard what you just said there.
There we go.
Huh? Huh?
Uh, my kid just asked me, "Are you talking to someone else on Discord?"
Um, huh?
Apparently, streaming wasn't picking up the Discord side, so
I guess that I see.
I,
Well,
I'm listening. I was answering people on stream. They are more important to me than you guys.
as they should be.
So, hey, while I've got you in chat, your grandmother wants to know if you're going to be there for Easter. You can shoot me a text on that one. I don't have them on my bar yet. Why am I just learning that you're sick on the stream? I mean, aside from mental illness, because we all knew about that. Yes, in case anybody was wondering, I'm as much of a jerk to my kid as I am to everybody else. I should have planned out my bars better.
So what you're saying is when bars are involved, you don't plan well.
Where bars are involved, I don't plan. That's called drinking too much, and that's not called being sick. Yes, I have a ton of mods in. Well, it's a minor amount of mods. Let me see if I can mods.
I'm sure you got the one that makes a list, though, don't you?
I think so.
Of course, you can just look at the server too. So
Yeah, I forget how to use the mod list one. I don't use it often.
it's something like /mod list or get mods, and then you paste it into a text document.
Oh, Railgun is actually a thing in the game, in the vanilla game.
Yeah, /get mods, capital G, capital M.
All right. Should be able to see if that actually sends. Nope. It is too long of a text message.
Yeah, because well, I mean, it does all kinds of formatting and stuff.
Yep.
You might want to like cut out the start by like removing the links, or even have just the links. So, I don't know.
Well, I was thinking I might be able to come in here and do this. I might be able to put it in here. Nope. It's about 1,800 words too much for the, or 1,800 characters too much for the description. So I will have to.
Remove all white space and all punctuation. That'll reduce the size considerably and make it far more readable.
Actually, what I was thinking was I might just remove the links to those mods.
Yeah.
And that would make it much better. All of
Or
these
just
mods
leave.
are on
I
the
was going to
Steam.
say, or just leave the mod number.
Well, I figure descriptions are nice.
Descriptions. What?
The mod name.
Yeah, leave the mod name and the number, but remove the rest of the link.
All right, let's see if I can do that.
It's a fairly simple regular expression, Jago. You can do it. Well, it can be done, and I think you can probably do it.
You know, That's fair. I think just getting rid of the steamcommunity.com share file details address
Yeah.
more than enough.
Bravo.
It is a rather large list though because it's pulling all the dependency mods. Including all the ones in my every start mod pack, so that's a lot. Sure, you consider it just a minor amount, but
Yay, my parachute hatches only have 4 each. Man.
only what?
Let's see, 4 parachutes is 32, so they're 8 liters apiece. So each parachute hatch should be able to hold 10 parachutes. So if I put
Because it's
20
10x inventory, so yes.
If I put 20 parachutes into production, I should have 2 full parachute blocks.
Yes. We are using 10x inventory. Production speed. I am enjoying Helldivers too, although not as much as Ozzy and Coda and Efrit. I'm level, what, 15?
Something.
They're level 30 to 35.
Hmm.
What level are you at? It was directed at my son. Has anybody else played Helldivers 2?
I mean, really, there's 2 types of people. There's people who've played and traders.
I would not say that. Shooter games are not for everybody. Just modifying this list is taking forever. I wanted to build a ship, not modify a mod list.
So use regular expressions to make it fast, Dingleberry.
Ah. Damn it, now you're talking sense.
I mean, you paste it in, you got one regular expression to remove the vast majority of the link and leave just the mod ID.
Yeah, I know. My kid agrees with you, Ozzy. People who have played and people who need to be reported.
Yes.
Okay, fine. See, it appears I'm outvoted. All right. The YouTube description has been updated with the mod list.
Oh my.
There we go. Unfortunately, it did not. Okay, fine. Whatever. Some of them have IDs, some of them don't. We'll fix it later. I want to build a ship. Yeah. Yeah, it's a list. There are a
So what
lot of
you mean,
mods.
the mod list is a list.
Well, my son said holy list. Okay. No, Ozzy, that does not mean you should introduce him to your Minecraft mod lists.
Just do it when he's not looking.
I think TNP Limitless is up to like 700 mods now.
Oh, is that all? That's a minor
Yeah.
amount for you.
You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Well, let's admit it, it's all for the glory of Super Earth anyway.
Yeah, my hydrogen is not refilling. Are we out of hydrogen? Have your tanks sucked up all of the hydrogen, I should say?
I don't know, my tanks are full. I don't know if that's because they've sucked it all up. But they're full.
No, there must be. It refilled my O2. How am I not getting hydrogen, but I'm getting O2? That's strange. Okay.
Now, question on this holy list concept. Does that mean the list maker should be holy as well?
I'm sorry, Ozzy. I missed what you said because my son's comment was being read back to me. He says our mod list is our mod list for Lethal Company is 128 mods. A game that's supposed to run flawlessly on my PC is brought to its knees by 128 mods. His PC is better than mine, and I can record and stream while playing Space Engineers.
And
I don't know. Lethal Company's mod API may require more data than Space Engineers mods.
maybe. Just depends.
Well, I
Or some of the
mean,
mods might just be crap.
well, Arma, the mods in Arma they will try to shut down your computer if you put in 10.
Nah. They take up a lot of disk space because models and stuff. But nah, 10 mods is not that many for Arma.
Oh.
No, my question was, if the mod list is holy, does that mean the person who made the mod list is also holy or would be holy?
No, I'm definitely not holy.
Should you be though?
I should be striving to be.
Let me help.
Don't shoot my build.
I wasn't trying to.
Do better. There you go.
You know, if I had a proper marksman rifle in this game.
Oh man. Rather you just
So,
shoot me than shoot the ship.
well, I was aiming for you, but you know how guns work, how Keen's guns work?
Yeah,
Apparently
they shot just
the
fine
only
when you got your aim right.
no, the only way anyone knows how to balance a weapon in this game is by making it inaccurate, which is annoying as shit.
No.
Yes.
No. Different
Yes.
bullets have different damage. The difference between the
You are
weapons are
74 meters away from me. If this is a 5.56 round, there should be practically no drop between me and you.
it's not drop, it's spread because of skill. You have none.
I have plenty of skill. And spreading can be with skill. That's a freaking aerodynamic property. Also, I think maybe the bullet is passing through you and hitting your ship.
Where
Or are
are
you on
you
the other?
seeing? I'm on the other side.
Oh, well, that would explain it. Okay.
Aim for my feet, jackass.
Okay. Let's see. You tell me aim for your feet, then you start moving. What the hell?
See? That hit me. Oh, shit.
All right, I'll stop shooting you for now.
Thank you for proving my point. Couldn't even tell what side of the wall I was on.
I mean,
Totally not a skill issue.
Have you seen the lack of any decent optics on these guns? See?
Yeah, I've seen the lack of good optics. What I've seen more of is the lack of precise movement when you try to, damn it, Bob picked up all my shit. I swear to God. The hell? There we go. Maybe. Why is that one still not full? Okay, screw it. Don't care. I gotta go back inside to eat something now because of you.
Well, so you know what? I'm just gonna keep shooting you until you fix that.
I don't want it fixed. And?
See, that was not me. That bullet passed through you and hit the medical bay. That is Keen not having good ballistics code.
It's me hitting the invulnerable button because you're trying to prove a point that you can't prove without trying to be murderous.
I'm not trying to prove a point. I'm bored.
You have a ship. Go
Yeah,
find uranium.
that was the plan. It doesn't mean it's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, fair enough.
No, I need to go make coffee first.
Yeah, I just emptied my cup. I need to sleep because my sleep meter is empty. Jackass.
See, if you have just been if you have been dead, you should be well rested.
No, my cloned body was just shocked back to life and thrown in front of a respawn pod. It didn't
Yes, so
spawn me with food in my belly.
if your cloned body has just been created, it can't reasonably be tired. Therefore,
Okay. We're just going to pretend you're correct. I'm not going to have this argument with you because there is no answer for it.
yes, there is. It's just not yours.
Maybe I will get that flamethrower back out next time we play Helldivers.
Okay, all right.
What, and just torch Ozzy with it?
I'm sorry, what was that, Coda?
And just torch Ozzy with it.
I didn't say I was going to torch Ozzy with it.
Coda, remind me to just stick all of my early game call-ins on Jago.
Ah.
See, that's one thing I wish they would add is the ability to dial up your call-in and then just drop it rather than throw it.
Oh, I know that. I know the arc throw is better for killing teammates. Thank you, Coda. You taught me that lesson.
You're welcome.
They're teaming up against me.
I don't have the arc thrower unlocked yet, though. I'm not a high enough level.
That's okay. I won't warn them the next time a hell bomb gets set off.
Anytime I see calling in support, I dive away from wherever that's at. Actually, no, I don't dive. I run, because diving slows you down.
Anyway, time to go make coffee.
Time to go smoke a
And
cigarette.
even better,
You're driving me freaking nuts.
I can pour that coffee in on top of chocolate mix to make myself
A mocha.
mocha.
Yes. Sounds delicious.
It does. And then I can come back and look for uranium so that I can make
Bombs.
railgun rounds to shoot you with.
So what I'm hearing is I need to shoot your cargo container when you start to make those, right?
Yes.
See how it is. I'll make my own base. Make myself a base up there, refine it, and I'll
What,
just start
turnabout's not
bombarding
fair
you.
play?
It is, but here's the thing: do unto others before they do unto you.
That is not how
So,
that's supposed to be said.
by that proper logic, what I should do is build a base up in space and just start bombarding the base down here.
Do unto others before they do unto you.
Yes.
You realize the kind of hell that would be played upon you if people did to you what you would do to them.
Yes. But they think people are good and have hope.
No, no. People actually play by the real rule, which is do unto others as you would have them do unto you, which means you get to survive.
I mean, it's space engineers. It doesn't matter that much.
No, it doesn't. Oh, man. Well,
Why is the base vibrating? Also, what's
it's
that alarm?
what alarm?
I hear an alarm.
You may want to check your computer because I don't hear an alarm.
And it's in game. It's definitely in game.
Maybe it's Effort's alarm clock trying to wake him up.
No, I hear it inside the base.
Okay. I don't think we have any sound blocks inside the base.
It's faint.
I'm just waiting to hear something go boom. We may have to ask my son to join us next time we play Helldivers.
Okay.
An assert series. Yes. But I will say the last couple of playthroughs have kind of soured the team on PvE content of that sort. Ozzy and I have discussed doing something like that, but it was just we need to take a break from that stuff because people were getting tired of having our shit wrecked before they could build anything.
That's because people take forever to build things.
Yeah.
And in that style of playthrough, you don't
take your time, you get your stuff together as quickly as you can and get ready for the onslaught.
You build what you need, what will work, and then you go use it. Yes. You don't sit there and like, ooh, I don't know if I like that shape, or I don't know if I like this shape. It's like, no, I need a ship with a gun and maybe a warhead in case I have to use the ship as a weapon.
It got dark.
And then what got dark?
The base. Is it nighttime yet? 1756?
Yeah,
Seven
that's
o'clock.
6 p.m.
2 players not in cryopods. I'm assuming that's both of you.
Yeah, probably. There, I'm in a bed. I'm gonna go make coffee. Listen anymore of this. It's difficult. Stuff shooting at it.
I said you and I discussed it. I didn't say that I was against it. Ozzy's just bitching because he likes it when other people suffer.
I mean, it makes my heart smile.
Coda, are you near a bed?
Just quickly sorting something out. Running to a bed now.
Thank you. Really should move that window up a block, but I don't think I can because perfect. Now it's daylight. Okay. Oh, wrong toolbar. Eh. Which toolbar? There it is. Bar 5. Oh, I don't have any steel plates on me because someone shot me. Got a lot of steel plates in here, just gotta find where they're all at. Should be all the interior plates I need. That ought to be enough to get us started. Actually, I don't want that one there. I wish I could turn on creative mode tools. Kind of like you do in Empyrean, where you can just tell it to build in a line when you're in survival. That would be nice. All right. I don't know. That air tightness does not work well for me. All right. I can work with that, I guess. It's annoying, but I can work with it. All right. That's where the airlock's going to be. So what I'm thinking is I want to have a ship that you get into in the rear. All right. That'll work. How did that hurt me? What did I do to open my helmet? Weird. Yeah, I can work with that. Okay, where did I place that? Because, okay, that'll work. That's going to have to be cordoned off because the O2 tank is not airtight. Oh, that's more than I need. Right there. I might switch those out for 45s down the road, but for now, that'll be good. Alright, I don't know whose unknown signal that is, but I'm gonna grab it because nobody else will.
It's fine.
Alright, let's see what you were supposed to get. A leopard helmet. You didn't miss out on much. Let's see, can I just drag this over by the base? Nope, I can't. Fortunately, the grinders work pretty quick. Sparkling water and coffee. Alright, got that. My gosh. How many bobs do we have again?
I don't know.
24.
Ask Griffin.
We have 24 bobs. That is a ridiculous amount. Which is not a bad thing considering the size of things I usually build. I wonder if maybe Everett started watching the stream, saw the flag we have flying, and decided he wasn't going to join a bunch of traders.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Ah, I need airtight batteries. No, game sound should be coming through. Apparently, I failed on every level today. One moment.
Energy low.
Sorry about that. I am back now. My girlfriend got reported for things and she doesn't even know what. And now she's getting called to the store manager's office and she doesn't even know why. Other than the fact that she's in trouble for something that she has no idea what it is. And they told her to take her lunch first. Probably not going to use all that space, but doesn't hurt to have it there. So, what's everybody working on?
And back.
Welcome back. Don't think I want that there. That ought to work well. Just like that.
I agree.
I figured you would.
In principle. What did I agree to?
The bed placement on my ship.
No, you placed the top one wrong.
You're working on playing Peggle. I still can't believe they made that into a World of Warcraft mod.
What?
Peggle is a mod in World of Warcraft. You can turn on Peggle and play Peggle while you're playing World of Warcraft.
Forgive me, but what the fuck is Peggle?
You shoot balls at bricks and try and make them disappear.
So it's like Space Engineers.
Yeah, just like Space Engineers. Pachinko. I don't think Pachinko actually covers it. Let's see. I'll take a screenshot of Peggle. Nope, that's a video. Yeah. There we go. I'll just take a link to the Steam store and drop it in chat. I didn't even realize Peggle was on Steam. There we go. Now you have a link to Peggle. You can see exactly what the game is.
Why would you do this to people?
Why would I do that to people? Because
Yes.
you asked.
I asked what it was. And just so you're aware, I mean, I haven't even looked at it yet, but I'm guessing, and I quote, a steaming pile of shit would have been a perfectly acceptable answer.
I'm not sure that everybody would agree with that assessment.
Those people are wrong.
Ah. There you go. My son has just said, "You are wrong, Ozzy."
Okay, that's another one that needs squad weapons on their head. I don't even know if that'll work. I think that'll wind up venting the entire ship. I don't think he cares. Ozzy, he just said Lady Liberty is ashamed of you. I saw. Lady Liberty feels something when she sees me, but he's not ashamed.
No comment. Too easy.
Energy low.
Can't move doors back one. Alright, I've got pretty much everything I want on the ship. Alright. I'm not even sure I want that. There we go. That'll work. Going to have to extend the back end of this out a bit more, because having that door there will depressurize the entire ship when I open it, unless I put a wall or a block there. So there we go. That'll be a good spot for the door. Huh, I don't have any ammo.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it is a me problem. It's easily fixed, though. Are there any more inside the base walls? Not that I'm seeing. All right. That'll work. Do I have cockpits on my bar? I do not. Hmm. Okay. That's going to be the ceiling for that room, I think. Just to ensure that that room can't accidentally vent the place, I'm just going to block it all off. Okay. So far, I'm happy with this. Don't know if this is going to be enough space for spawning inside the ship, but we'll see. Well, that's annoying. All right, now we can work out thrusters. I think I'm gonna need.
Better.
Let's see. This thing's going to weigh a shit ton. That's right, we have the enclosed thrusters. Forgot about that. Huh. Okay, so that's 3 by 3 by 5. see. Oh, they're airtight all the way around. Perfect.
There.
Ooh.
Hey, how's it going?
All right, you guys.
Not too bad.
Just lift it off.
New strip pool.
Yeah.
Cool.
And we never see him again.
You hope.
I was crashing back down. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, that one. Okay. Let's use the spectator cam to have a quick look.
All right.
Why is there a giant Scottish flag?
Well, we thought that would be a perfect gift for you.
I don't know. If you really wanted to insult me, you would put the French flag up.
You know, Rufin put it
Scottish
up.
flag, I'm just confused. Oh, Rufin did. Okay.
Yeah.
Guy from Bristol. Right, okay.
Yeah. Figured once I said it came from Rufin, you'd just be like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh.
So, alright, yeah, weird stuff, fine. Nice manta ray things here. Okay.
Okay, so that actually needs more space. It's fine. I can put those on the outside. Oh wait, that is the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, I can put those on the outside. That'll work fine. Trying to figure placement for thrusters is
Not bad.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
No, I can make this space here.
I can get rid of both of those. How do I want to put the thrusters on here?
How many build and repair systems do we have now? Bloody hell.
Again, you can thank Rufin for that. He
You
thought
feel like
24
we
was a
just-
good number.
Shit.
What? What?
I just realized I forgot to put a ore detector on the ship.
What?
Way to go, Ozzy.
Well, you know.
Said it once, I'll say it again. It's a skill thing. Let's see. Yeah, that works. I can put there. That should wind up being absolutely perfect. Okay.
Energy low.
So I know my energy's low. There. It should be happy now. I still don't understand why this is not filling my hydrogen and oxygen. It is connected to the base. Alright. Maybe I'll go underground and see what's going on. Did I? Yes, I did open up all these tunnels. Okay, so yeah, these are all connected. Did I forget to connect them to the actual base?
All right, coming back down.
No, they're connected. Or they should be connected.
Cool.
Okay. Alright. Large cargo container. Yeah, I'm connected to the base, so... Huh. Did I forget to connect that?
Probably.
Or did I just misplace the... I misplaced the connector. Son of a... Biscuit. Yeah, biscuit. Biscuit's a good word.
Maybe not.
Ah. I misplaced the whole thing. By one block. That is annoying. That is really annoying. Alright. Do I want to do that? No, I do not. Instead, I will just find another way to connect it up and call it good enough. Let's get rid of that. That will allow me to fix things. There we go.
Guess I'll test the parachutes while I'm doing this.
That'll work. Right there. Now everything should be connected. Yep, everything is connected.
Alright. Let's see.
All right. Let's find... There they are. Need to move that one forward. I am blind. There it is. Okay. Yeah, that should work fine. And on top of that, I'm going to want ion.
Let's do that there. So.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe it won't. I don't think I'll be able to walk through there. I'll have to rethink that a little bit. This. That'll fix up the problem, I think. All right. Oh, it's supposed to be one more in. Crap. There. That barely works. This side's fine though, so I think we'll just leave that for now. No, I really don't like that. All right, that'll work. Right there. That's where I'll place the beds. Figure out beds after I have the thrusters figured out. There you go, Bob. Have a field day. so I need that to be out one more block. No, I don't wish to respawn. Wish to hit the right buttons on my keyboard. Okay.
It's nice weather we're having.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Effort, you'll appreciate this.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, one of the things they're doing with V-Rage 3
Uh-huh.
is the space a block takes up is actually broken into 25 centimeter cubes, and any blocks that don't intersect on those cubes can otherwise share a block space.
Oh. Interesting.
Yes.
It's quite interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Oh yeah. I mean,
I
the
don't think,
number of things you'd be able to do with that.
yeah, I don't think anybody who plays Space Engineers isn't looking forward to that, though.
Yeah. That would be nice, but a long way off, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it depends.
Does this have ports on it? The ion thrusters have ports.
What ion thrusters have ports?
The armored ones.
Interesting. Maybe they were made as copies from the hydrogen thrusters and someone didn't remove the ports.
It's the only thing I can figure. It's just weird. Wait a minute.
So you have, so you're getting rid of the gray box and you're building yourself a blue box.
Yes.
Okay.
Not getting rid of the gray box, though. I'm leaving it there.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to get rid of the gray one. Okay, whatever.
Okay, what's going on here? Why is that? Because I'm off by one. Son of a bitch.
I mean, we all know that you're off, Jacob.
I mean, fair. I was gonna say you ain't gotta be a dick about it, but we all know that that's impossible for you.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah, sorry, Effort. The snark and sarcasm is high today.
Fine.
Probably should have warned you.
Well,
I'm surprised you haven't
well
changed the
played.
Scottish flag yet.
why?
Why?
I don't really have anything against Scots. Why would I?
I don't know. Rufin seemed to think that it would upset you more than putting the American flag there.
No.
That's all.
No. No. Don't know why it should.
What are you building, Effort?
Then stand up there and tell me what you see.
Up where?
Give me a sec.
Anti-ray?
Which block should it be on?
Ah,
If you stand on this middle bit here.
I see a ship.
Energy low.
Yeah. Windows all around. 2 bits going forward. You have 2 consoles down on either side.
No idea.
Okay. Be
The,
nice.
the only thing I can think of this looks like is the Covenant drop ships.
Okay. Interesting. We'll get there.
If it's a Warhammer thing, it's probably because I don't know shit about Warhammer.
No, it's not Warhammer.
Okay.
I have
I
no
can't
idea.
build decent looking Warhammer ships in this. Yeah, I'm not even trying to build this to look anything good, but we'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see how it turns out. It's the big answer, I guess. Yeah, that's going to be annoying.
All right. Well, I look forward to seeing what it is when you're done with it.
I do too. I'm not confident I'm gonna finish it to my satisfaction, but we'll see. Yeah.
I mean, to your satisfaction versus looking good.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine. It's gonna look better than any of the ships I'm building. I know that's a low bar.
Yeah, I was gonna say your ships are sponsored by like Kleenex, aren't they?
No. I don't have
thought it
any
was,
sponsorship deals.
Brick manufacturer.
See? Effort understands. Actually, do I want that there?
Yes. There.
Where's that one there? One out that way.
I've got an ore detector. Life is
Energy
Better?
critical.
yes.
It's going to be too wide, maybe. But
I promise the whole purpose of this ship is not to just waste hydrogen by going halfway to space and then coming back, because I forgot something.
No comment? Does
I
it
mean,
feel
let's
like
face it,
being
if that was-
semi-polite?
If that was the purpose of the ship, I wouldn't tell you.
This is true. This is true.
let's just move that back one. I think that might work better.
I'm also going to put a beacon on it while I've got it down here, because, yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Should have planned out the length of this a little better before I started making it.
Nah.
I'm just flying by city pants here building. It's like, yeah, you should have totally done that.
I don't want large thrusters going up.
I think I built this too low. Goddamn.
I think that'll be mostly enough.
It's not gonna fit either.
No energy.
Ooh, that's gonna be bad. Karen even warned me. I just
Karen?
ignored her. That's my name for the your inventory is full voice.
Right, okay.
Karen just seems to be a fitting name for it. Your inventory is full. Your hydrogen is low. Crash. But no warning when you're running low on
Oh,
oxygen.
Jago, you just gave me an idea for a mod.
I don't
A
like the
voice
sound of this.
A voice pack for that, except it's mean. Instead of like your inventory is low, it'd be something like, take enough parts there, fat ass.
That's a pretty cool idea.
I like that idea. And isn't everything you do mean?
Not everything. Just
Since
the fun
when?
stuff. Look, just the fun stuff.
Why people don't like your definition of fun?
Because they're oversensitive.
No. No, because your idea of fun is pain. You like pain.
In others, yes.
It's like he just wants to prove my point.
You know, I would shoot at you, but I'm inside my ship, and I'm pretty sure the window would block the shot.
That's a good thing for me.
Although I could grind the window out, take the shot, put the window back.
Maybe.
What do you
I'm
mean
not-
maybe? I could definitely do that.
I don't think your ship would hold up to the window being chopped out of it.
Yeah, it would. Why wouldn't it?
Oh, I'm just not going to say anything about that because it would be mean.
Look, Jago, you being dumb is not the same as me being mean.
You are definitely tempting me into saying things that might be hurtful. Also might be funny.
I would like to hear you try.
To be funny?
Hurtful.
Oh, hurtful. You know, honestly, I don't think there's many things that could hurt you. But people tend to get offended on others' behalf on the internet.
Fair. All right, time to refill coffee and then go halfway back to space before I forget another thing I've forgotten. Or
Refilling
remember.
coffee is a good idea.
Not so much going halfway to space before I realize I've forgotten something else.
Oh no, I'm not to that point yet.
Hmm.
I can't do that yet. I mean, I could take my my big gray box up to halfway to space and
Oh, you could.
realize I forgot things like, you know,
Halfway to space is like, well, depends on what you call space. If you call space zero gravity, then halfway is like 20 kilometers. And your
I
gray
meant
ship would never
I,
get there.
I meant zero oxygen, but you know, zero atmosphere.
Biting my tongue.
That is technically
Nah.
space.
Screw it. Your ship won't fit in your head.
Well, that's fair, especially coming from somebody who's got enough space in there for the Starship Enterprise. Because as empty as it is, it sure is big.
Damn straight. Makes me wonder, how big is the Enterprise?
Bit too big to build in space engineers and not crush the server.
I have turned off block limits, but I've found that sometimes on servers that doesn't matter once you get to a point. So
Yeah.
you may not even be able to put in the Starship Enterprise. You are welcome to try pasting in a Starship Enterprise, though. Just do it in space, because it won't fly in atmosphere.
It would actually only be 145 large grid blocks long. Or at least the Enterprise A.
Yes, but all of the good models of it in Space Engineers are made with small grid,
True.
which is a lot more blocks.
Taking this back, that's another. Maybe we have to.
Sorry, what?
Just working on this and struggling. Kind of works, but not great.
So, are you going to enlighten us as to what you're trying to build? Or do you just not want us to know in case it doesn't turn out that way?
No, I'm fairly sure it's not going to turn out anywhere close, but
Okay, well then what are you using for inspiration on your ship?
The pain and suffering of the innocent?
It's not you, Ozzy.
Liberty. Liberty.
Ah.
Okay,
This is a bit different.
that is a much larger ship than you're building.
Yes, it is.
Much, much larger.
Yes, it is.
It's trying to build a space engineers friendly size of it, I think.
Yes, pretty much.
Go big or go home. Yes, you are
I'm also
welcome to
not
take that as a
building any
challenge.
pods.
I mean, think of it this way, Jake. Think of it this way, Effort. If you build something so big that it breaks the server, Jaco's the one that has to fix it. Not you.
Yeah, I don't have time though to build something so big.
Fair.
That's the other thing.
Hey, I'm actually going small. This is a small ship. It doesn't have enough space to run around in it.
I mean, neither does mine.
Like I
I'm
said,
not
a
planning
small
a huge
ship.
amount of space.
I'm sorry, what was that effort?
I'm not planning a huge amount of space in mine, to be fair. It's inspired by it's not one-to-one scale replica. So it's just, too big. It's not too
Nah,
big space engineers, but it's too big for what I'm willing to spend time doing.
it's fair. Just make the retrieval ship. Nice little pelican.
To make that properly, we would have to have tiered thrusters. It doesn't have anywhere near enough thrusters on it to make it workable in space engineers.
I think
either
it
have to
does
be
if you
much
don't
larger-
have cargo.
No, it would either have to be much larger, or we would need tiered thrusters. Because if you think about it, it has a grand total of 4 visible thrusters. No, 1, 2, 6. It has 6 thrusters on the whole ship visible.
Yours only needs the extra large thrusters because the you're using the thrust override to lift off, and you needed the larger thrusters to overpower the thrusters on top of your ship.
No, the big thrusters are in case the cargo box has something in it.
I know. My point is that the 6 or 8 small thrusters on yours would lift yours off.
We'll try that here when I get back from my coffee. Maybe we'll try that in the daytime when I'm not flying in frickin' pea soup.
Yes, pea soup is rather annoying.
Well then, is Ozzy in a bed?
I is.
Then let's go to bed and make it daytime.
Meanwhile, I will go get coffee.
Someone has their ore detector on. Just got shot. Nobody should be getting shot by those turrets. Oh, okay. I guess the game screwed up and made the spider make a human getting shot sound. I gotta run up here and grab some food real quick because I'm running out of thirst. And soup will replenish that. Actually, I'm going to refill my hydrogen bottles while I'm here. Alright. I don't like the way this is looking.
Do have whips or not?
Whips?
Image thingamajig. Taking the opportunity to have a look and put a screen next to Rufin's with something.
Ah. I should be worried, but I'm not.
I don't know.
What don't you know?
No, I don't have Whip's image converter installed. It's been downloaded currently. Downloads there. Day, cool.
I'll be back later.
See you later.
LCD.
That'll do. Some downward ion thrusters. Those right there.
Certain CVDs and LCD screens.
No, I can't.
What can't Diego do?
Put these where I wanted to. Because once I saw it, I realized it wasn't what I wanted. Welcome back.
I know I've decided what to name the ship.
This worries me probably as much as it should.
And this is LCD. And LCD is sci-fi LCD pan.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so those are going to sit right on top. Yeah, that'll be nice. Well, nice is the wrong word. It'll work. Large thrusters front and back and down. I want small thrusters up and down and side to side. That'll work. Oh, need to put that there. Yeah, that'll work. Now it's just a matter of mirroring it.
It's the image number 1, 0. Place that wrong?
I did.
Right, okay. Gift type.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Thankfully, Bob will pick all that up.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Where's all my hydrogen tanks going?
The inventory management is pulling them all over the place.
I see. Fun. It's fine. So fun. Alright.
There we go. Marvel at my creation of a brick. Yeah, that's good.
Too big. Why is it too big still? Fuck. Fudge, fudge, fudge. 6 paying 0.
Huh. Doesn't quite work, but oh well. Right? No.
Why? What am I doing wrong?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
There we go. Hydrogen tanks. There, that ought to be enough hydrogen tanks to let me fly around for a while.
Why is this skill so big?
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Okay.
oops.
With some small thrusters here. Yep, that's correct. That ought to work.
There we are. That'll do. My response to Ruffin's up there.
Isn't that? Hmm. I don't remember what movie that's from.
Braveheart.
That's right.
Edward First, Longshanks, Hammer of Scots.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a Scottish flag there. Good morning.
I forgot to check in on the chat and see what we've been saying.
Your brother says hi. And not just because he is
Energy
right now.
low.
Yeah,
Eh?
he's not. That was for my son who's in chat.
Oh.
All right. Got all the thrusters in place. Now it's just time to fill things in. And get rid of the temporary walls that I put in place. I actually don't know if they're temporary, to be honest. I might leave those there.
Oh, sugar.
Okay, now I gotta come see what you're saying, oh sugar, too.
Yeah, I forgot. Put myself on the ignore build column when I'm building out a frame and just build one thing.
That's
That's all.
not the right pink, apparently, thank goodness.
No, that one I know. Yeah, paint that after.
Yeah, I was seeing a big pink
So
block like
that's the
that
thing.
makes me think, that's gonna get destroyed.
That is the ignore color though, so.
Oh, some of them aren't set right.
Just one block isn't, and that got built at the end, so.
I meant, yeah, some of the bobs are set wrong.
Well, it's not building the rest of it like it should, so. It's my problem's been mine. Or fault is mine, rather. Before it's gone on.
That's gonna wind up getting all filled in, but probably not with solid blocks like that. Probably gonna wind up putting the kitchenette right here. I don't know though. We'll see. Should be enough space for you to respawn. Ah, there's what I'm looking for. I think. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Perfect. Okay.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Figure out lighting in a few minutes here. Because I'm going to want exterior lighting. And yes, Ozzy was not wrong, it's going to be a brick. Because all my ships are bricks. Some bricks have more flair than others, but they're mainly bricks. But they're usually functional bricks.
There, the ship is named.
What'd you name it?
A thing.
One's beacon 2.
No. I mean, the letter blocks on the side of the ship.
Interesting. On both sides, nice.
Libertine, huh?
Yes. I don't necessarily fight the bugs.
It's the wrong color scheme for that.
mean, maybe.
I mean, it should all be black and chrome.
Maybe.
I'm hearing a lot of painting. Who's painting?
Me.
Okay. Surprised I'm hearing it over here.
Welcome to Space Engineers. Coda could be painting, we'd probably hear it.
There.
What's Coda up to?
He took off for a while. He said he'd be back later.
Alright. Ooh.
Although I could have done that, just name the ship www.roundbeacon2. Put that on the side in lettering and everything.
That'd be quite funny.
I should deposit all these thrusting parts, Atmos thrusting parts in the storage, since I will have little to no use for them in space.
See, I am being nice.
Oh.
I'm saying that for my son's benefit. He seems to think that I can never be nice. He's not far from right, to be honest.
Alfred, when you're in the habitat up here that's pressurized, do you hear an alarm?
Yes, I do. I didn't know what it was, but I just chose to ignore it for now. As I never placed any sound blocks, so it's nothing to do with me.
The only ones I placed were out by the gate, and they shouldn't be making any noise right now.
Especially not
I don't know
up
what to
there.
tell you. Yeah, I don't know. I was choosing to ignore it, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I could, but I can't be bothered to go investigate. Now looking at...
I think I found it.
Oh, what is it?
No.
Or what was it, I should say, because I'm pretty sure you're going to end it.
Oh, that wasn't it, because I still hear it.
Yeah, that'll work well.
Stefan.
Hey, you know what? Next weekend, I have a 24-hour round-trip road trip planned. This is 24 hours if I don't stop to, sleep.
Where are you going?
To pick up my daughter for for Easter.
Energy low.
Okay.
Yes. Unless my wonderful son would like to do that instead. Honestly, I didn't really think the answer to that was going to be yes.
No. The proper answer is wonderful sons aren't cheap.
Oh, man. I mean, you're not wrong. That particular son cost me quite a bit. I want at least 3. Of course, he is by far not the most expensive investment I've made.
Just the most disappointing, or
No,
okay.
he's not the most. I'm not disappointed in any of my children. If I'm
Damn,
being
you
honest.
almost said it. You
No.
almost said it.
No, what I was going to say is he's by far not the most disappointing investment I've made.
Yeah, that's cool. That's
See,
Energy
somewhere centered.
critical.
My energy.
You know what would be amazing? A programmable block script that would put group names in the list of blocks for a grid, except it would put the group name in, and the group name would be the name of the grid that color is associated with. Like, for example, I'm looking through the control panel here on the base, looking for speakers or sound blocks, and I can tell from looking at it that all the blocks that are blue are my ship.
mm-hmm.
Now, if there was just a thing at the top that was in blue that had the name of the ship, that'd be handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are some of the
That's what it's
filtering and
properly
sorting
searched.
tools that people have been begging for from Keen for how many years has it been?
Ever?
I think
Yeah.
forever. Since you could dock ships to other ships, so
Yeah.
freaking yeah.
Yeah,
Anyways,
forever
I've been
is a
through the
good
list
estimate.
like twice now, and I don't. There's only 3 sound blocks attached to the base. 1 is on the base, 2 are not, but none of them are currently playing anything or shouldn't be.
Is there a loose grid he's hidden behind some of them?
It almost has to be.
Yeah, that is there too.
Or has he made it a hidden block?
No, I displayed.
Yeah.
I turned on
Split
display
it.
of hidden blocks, and I just sat there and scrolled through looking for the sound block icon.
Okay.
Are you guys
So
working
it's-
under the assumption that somebody was trying to?
To fuck with us, yes, but sorry, screw with
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. Okay.
Blame me, YouTube. Don't blame Jago. He has no control over me.
I don't think YouTube cares.
The question though, why do I only hear it inside?
I heard it ever so slightly outside, but I can't hear it now. No, I can now.
Oh, I brought that up too high. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm just below and I can hear it.
Where are you hearing it at?
Well, like right now, I'm in here by the speed module on the refinery or something, and I can hear it. Like, well, my suit beacon's turned on. Come find me.
I'm not hearing it. Is the problem?
Come
It's
to where I'm
faint.
at. It's very faint, and you can't hear it everywhere. Stand right
Is
here
it
next
roof
to me.
and ship? No.
No, it sounds like it's coming from the general direction of the mountain. Now listen very carefully, Jago. Tell me you don't hear that?
No, I hear nothing.
Why is the half armor blocks here? So I never built a half armor here.
Because
That's
I
why
tried to run
Jago-
past there.
What if
I was wondering whether roofing had put something behind that. I don't know.
I don't hear anything.
what's your Space Engineer's sound volume on?
All right, let me look.
Oh dear, sound funny.
Music volume's off.
Yeah.
I hear music.
No, turn the music off. This is not a music thing.
Fucking found it. Sorry, found it.
Aha! I hear a timer block going off.
Here, right
you don't
here,
hear the
these
alarm from the
three
speaker.
things here.
Better?
Yes.
All I did was turn the timer block beeping off.
That. But you. No, that was the alarm one sound.
All I
That
heard was
the
a
alarm
timer
one
block.
sound from it there as well.
All I heard was
Yeah,
a timer
here.
block beep. See, I hear it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put two
Except he
phones
had
in
it
this.
at 15% volume and the range way down. Or whoever. Yep, this was built by
It was-
Root.
Roof and I looked at this roof and build.
Ah.
What you need to do is put a tiny warhead into his manta ray, and so when he only presses something, it does something else and blows up part of it.
Don't do that.
Mm.
It'll go off right next to the base.
That's what I'm saying, small one.
Hmm.
I think.
How about, no, Efren, we have control module in this.
Oh,
What's something? What is something that he would only turn on in space?
what is it? It's a mixture of ion, isn't it? So
The ion thrusters will get turned on while on the ground. You guys know this.
Yeah.
That's why I said
was
something he would only mess with in space.
Thinking.
The atmo thrust, these propellers, maybe?
He
might turn
won't.
those off in
He'll
space?
ignore those.
They're off.
Yeah. Air brakes? You'd only use those while he's moving and not necessarily at base.
We could just go to his base and do something there.
True. Like hide a speaker. Hide several speakers.
Hmm.
See, now that's a good idea.
That's just copying him. We need to do something better.
It's true, we do. We need to do something much better.
Let's see. Toolbars, guns, air flaps, air brakes rather. 2 sets of Atmos.
We could turn his air brakes around so
True.
they don't work properly.
That's not a bad
That
idea.
idea I really like.
Yeah. Yeah, let's turn them around. On the technology, you have to research first. Oh, fair. Heck.
What?
That's when get on parts, some plane parts. It's, okay.
Here, let me open the thing, and I'll just share it
Press
so
the progression.
everyone
Okay.
find it. There we are. There, you should have everything unlocked now.
Yeah, that's working now. Okay. Air brake. Interesting, not that.
Why do I get the feeling that you guys are going to start something that ends in destruction of everything? Only because it's
you got it in your look?
Start. I don't think we started anything.
Okay, fair. That's fair. Okay, why do I get the feeling he started something that's going to end in the destruction of everything? That might actually be in the way.
Can't do a block.
Yeah, I know, it's screwy. I think that's backwards.
Alright, I'll deploy and see what happens. How's that look?
Alright.
It looks backward. Oh, there's an arrow right here. Yeah, nope, that's backwards.
Okay.
Make sure they're owned by Rufin.
Yeah, also need to re-label them and everything.
Yeah, was there a group?
There was a group, I'm not quite sure what they were called. I'm just having a look.
Damn.
Beds, airlock, dorsal, flight systems. VM. Vital thruster. Stinger chariots, eject fast thrusters. Alcohol, plane. Must be flight.
Right.
Hmm.
No.
think.
Leave the shelf there.
Does he have one for the connector? No. I'm just going to disconnect and then try to limit what I'm having to deal with.
Yeah.
There we go. That works.
I'm not sure he did have an exact one for that, but there was one.
Oh, is there a missing spot on the any of the action bars?
There is.
Just say what
It's
his name was.
changed slightly. Press G. Air breaks. Okay, so you even misspelled it. Cool. Good spot. Air breaks.
Let's mess with his air brakes.
You guys are just
The
trying to cause
brakes.
pain. I approve. Not that I could stop you if I
can't-
wanted to.
Info. I can't change owner of those brakes.
Can't. Oh. Give yourself use all terminals and you'll be able to.
Okay.
Energy low.
Actually, yeah, that's.
No, still can't. Interesting.
Really? Might have to give yourself creative powers as well.
I have as well. That's one element air brakes there. Open, closed, or closed. There we are. Move, hop out, hop in. Nope.
Let me try.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, I must be out of steel plates.
I guess, well, maybe brakes aren't a thing that are owned.
Yeah.
Also, had you not corrected the miscorrect spelling of brakes?
No, he had it misspelled, so I've
Yeah, but you
copied
still
the
have it.
misspelling.
You have it spelled properly here.
I changed it.
Wait.
So he has.
No, sorry.
Brake.
Well, no, he has the wrong word break. is
Are
what he
you
has.
okay? You
Yes.
sound like you're having a seizure.
No, I looked at it and I said, no, this says air brakes, and then I had to stop and think, wait, no, that's the wrong spelling of brake. It still says brake, but
Yeah. No, I've got it correct for how he's done it.
gotcha. Okay.
Right,
Yeah,
where's
that's what threw me. I was like,
small?
wait, this is spelled properly. Weird.
And it's reconnected, so there we are.
Now there was one other thing I was thinking of doing. See, we've got the
Wait, these
control
go
mod.
forward. We could replace these so they could provide backwards thrust, or one so it provides backwards thrust.
Oh, see, Effort. This is where if we had realistic thrust, we could change one to be backwards and leave the other one forward, and then when he hit the button, his plane would just spin.
Energy critical.
Yeah, that would be hilarious to watch. But I think it's still possibly worthwhile.
How about this? We hide a timer block that turns on.
Inverts controls.
Not. No. Well, what I was thinking is have it turn on. Have it turn on gyro override, and then we go ahead and we set the sliders in the gyroscope
180.
and set it so that it only fires when he tries to actually thrust downward, which he will only do in space.
No,
Yeah.
no.
So that once he's in space, he hits that, and suddenly gyro override comes on.
No, you
Although he
hit
doesn't have any-
C to drop down to the ground in atmosphere.
No. If you actually have thrusters that thrust, atmo thrusters that thrust downward, yes.
No,
But
even
who
then
does
you
that?
do that because it makes the
No,
It's
true.
faster to really rest you, Aussie.
Yeah.
And same with time blocks and stuff. Really best for you.
Hmm.
Alright, let's see. That.
Hmm. What else can I do? To be fair, there's probably not a lot of free space on this thing to do anything with.
No. It's gonna be quite difficult to hide
Yeah.
stuff. What's that? That's that.
Never mind.
I think that word right there
God.
scares me more than anything else you've said.
I've got an even better idea.
God.
I take it back.
I'm going to DM you guys just so it's not in the stream for him to ever see.
Okay.
Okay. Oops.
Let's see, and I will keep my mouth shut on stream, and we will all be surprised when he finds it.
He won't find it.
Well,
And that's the beautiful.
no, I mean when he finds what you did. Because he'll
That's
find it.
what No, he won't. I know for a fact he won't find it because I know how he thinks.
You
And that's all I'm gonna say.
That's all you need to say on stream.
Okay, so how do I?
Yes, because Ozzy has scary ideas.
I do not have scary ideas. I have fun ideas.
Fun. Fun ideas. Those kinds of fun ideas. You see, now, if he does actually hear it on stream, I'm going to get on here and start looking for it. I know you say he won't find it, but
Doesn't mean we
Well-
won't start looking.
How do you start a group DM in Discord? It used to be easy.
It did, hang on.
Okay, here it is. Click on the little plus for create DM.
Yeah.
There we go.
okay. How bad is it? Typing is hard. Oh, it's evil. That's just so evil. I love it.
Oh, that's brilliant. That would do nicely. I think you should change ownership of one or two, if possible.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Rufin's going to hate you after this.
Cracking, I need to go feed the dog. Completely forgot of time.
Dogs don't need
An hour late. Well, this one had lunch, so I have leftovers from Sunday roast. So really shouldn't, but meh.
I just heard a
He's used to
zombie.
it.
Where's the zombie at? Probably outside of the base. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Alright, I am going to go pay the coffee tax. I'll be right back. You know, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking about it, and I may actually add a couple of hydrogen thrusters to this just for when I'm coming down out of space with inventory. Okay, there it goes. This is really good weather we got here. Okay, so gyros. I'm going to assume that this whole space needs to be filled with gyros. That is one thing I would not be upset about adding to this playthrough is tiered gyros.
Okay, I have made all my changes to this ship. I wish him good luck finding them.
I'm sure he'll find them.
I don't know. He'll have to look off the guard.
I mean, I guess it all depends on which buttons he pushes, doesn't it? And I will fill the stream in on what changed. I don't know. I think he'll notice that.
Not in time.
Fair. I'll fill the stream in on what changes were made next week. Because
If he actually, Rufin won't be around for a couple of weeks, so
oh, well, I will fill the stream in on what changed after Rufin's had a chance to explore the problem himself.
yes.
I think I might pull out 3 of those gyros.
But it was tough finding room for him.
How many gyros does yours have?
What, mine?
Yeah.
I don't know. 6, I think. 7? 8? No, it's an even number because I put them in using mirrored mode, so.
Well,
Effort, check that DM real quick. Slight update.
Oh my god, that's hilarious idea. I like a lot. I do not like what I've built though. I'm gonna have it torn down and restart. Don't think I've got enough space there either.
Don't like that. I want to have access to it, but we'll put it in right. I don't need access to it. That did not sound good.
That
Who
was it
has-
grinding a bit off my ship,
Uh-huh.
which I'm taking apart, and it decided to go, you know what, I'll do it in a bad way, which made around a bit fall off.
Oh, well, just as long as it didn't damage anything it wasn't supposed to, I guess it's fine, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
I will have to figure out lighting in here as well.
Yeah, I'll leave it to grind down the rest. Let's think and look.
All right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Right.
There's the block I dropped.
I'll leave that grinding away.
Did somebody turn up the grinding volume?
It's loud. I don't know. Oh, my volume's up anyway. Oh.
Sound volume. Oh, great.
Yeah, no guns, no lights. Okay, a little bit.
There we go. All better. It's dead.
Cool.
Okay, Jago, I've got this on the ground. I will turn on only the Atmo thrusters and we'll see what happens.
I thought it had hydrogen thrusters as well.
It does, but you said
Not the
you
large
said the-
hydrogen, I said.
Oh, well, yeah, of course it can lift itself with just the
Hmm.
Atmos on the small hydrogen.
Turn on just the hydrogen. Just the small hydrogen. Nope.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
she still won't go.
Are you sure none of your landing gear are locked?
See, if I turn on this hydrogen and the Atmos, it'll go,
Yeah.
and it actually goes decently.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna stay out of the way while you come down.
I was just going to go on up.
Okay. Have a safe
Let's
flight.
see. Check which ones. 5 is dorsal thrust, so I'll turn that off. Actually, I will come back down because I want to add the ion and Atmo thrusters to my thrust override setup
Ah.
for
Yeah.
going up.
All right. I think this will be a decent enough layout. All right, now we got to figure out the front shape. That's just because that has to be open. All right, that'll work.
Okay. I go.
Okay. Fly safe. Don't dent the ice.
I've got parachutes now, so even if I really screw up, I shouldn't really dent the ice. At least not much.
Or so you hope.
This is the theory.
Okay, now the real question. Do you expect for anybody to be upset when you do screw up?
No. Maybe me. I might be a little annoyed when I screw up. And I do mean when.
Nope, that won't work. I am not sure how I'm going to tie this together well. How do I want to do this? I don't like the way that looks. I don't see any better way to do that, though. All right. Figure out how to tie this in later. Obviously that won't work. Yep. Figure it out later. Because I think that looks better. Okay. There it is. Okay, now it's time for Windows. This one I really don't know how I'm going to pull off. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to pull this one off properly.
What are you trying to do?
Tie in a shape that the game does not like being tied in. So I think that's the best I'm going to be able to do is just to carry this forward. Which is a shame, and I don't like it, but I don't see a better option. No, that won't tie in properly either. Shit. Okay. Yep, there's no way to fix it. Just gonna have to deal with it. What?
Do you remember? I know we've got the radio spectroscopy thing in this. Do you remember how to set that up? How to make it work?
Yeah, you set a screen on your bridge to be able to see the script in the LCD settings. That is radio spectrometry.
Right.
Aside from that, you just need to make sure your core detector is exposed to the outside,
Mm-hmm.
And facing forward. The tip of it needs to be facing the front of
My
your
ore,
ship.
my ore detector was off. That was the problem.
Okay.
All right.
I don't like that. I really don't like that. But there's
Okay,
literally no way to clean that up. That bugs me. Okay, fine. We'll leave it there. Just because I can't see a way to fix it. Maybe someone smarter than me can fix it. Wow. No comment from the peanut gallery?
I'm looking for asteroids.
That explains a lot. Alright, do I have any vents inside? I do. I have one. That one is supposed to be set for depressurize. Okay. Put a couple of vents in. Alright. Oh, there's a vent there. Alright, that works. Alright. That works.
Okay.
Now I can work inside my box. Yeah, that looks good. I wonder. No, it takes up too much space. It takes up a lot of space. Damn. The ladder block is actually quite huge in small grid.
Mm-hmm.
5 by 3 by 5? Dang it. That's a bummer. Okay, that works. Kind of a tight squeeze, but it works. It's not quite an everything ship. I didn't put assemblers and refineries on it, and it's only got 2 medium cargo containers. I mean, that's small scale for me, right?
Probably.
All right. All I really need to do now is put a few timer blocks in here so I can manage the doors. Well, 2 event controllers and a timer block.
Spurt commercial freighter out there somewhere. 7-point-some kilometers away.
Spurt.
Space pirate, SPRT.
I know. Okay, so where is the programmable block at? There it is. I need an event controller and 2 timer blocks. Where do I want to put them? Okay. Door 2. Let's just go ahead and open that. That's fair, just not good. Okay, so that is airtight there. As it should have been. I can't pull those out. Nope, that's the wrong one. Timer block and 2 event controllers. Okay. Do.
Huh.
AL
Energy
Just realized
low.
my
inner.
lateral hydrogen thrusters aren't working.
Well, it was not me this time.
I'm going to blame you anyway.
I know.
Oh, I know why. It's because they're not part of the groups and everything. Because they worked when I made them.
Okay. I only have a couple of timer blocks here. A couple of, well, start with the timer block.
Yeah. That works. Can. Okay.
Ayo. Inner monitor. All right. Want doors open? Where is doors open? Did I pass it? I must have passed it. Door opened. Add blocks. Don't need the and. Select actions. Toggle block. Yeah, toggle block off. Toggle block on. Control 2. Timer block. Start. Timer block. Stop. Okay. Also want the doors. And we want the outer door. AL dash. Yeah, we'll do inner 2 first. Toggle block off, toggle block on. Toggle block off, toggle block on. And then toolbar 3. Start and stop. Okay. Timer block is at least simple. That at 1 second. Silent. And we'll just tell it to close all the doors. Okay, so now when I open this, yep, that turns off. And those were off until that closed. Perfect. Functioning airlock, and I don't need to worry about the pressurization.
Cool.
It does waste a little bit of air, but who cares?
This goes up.
And if I decide that I want to just walk straight through, I can. So that's perfect. I'm very happy with that. Okay, we got 3 bunks. Don't have any seating. All we have is the beds. Not anything I can do about that. I did not leave enough space. If anybody wants to come with me, they have to ride in a bed. And probably question their life choices.
It goes without saying, doesn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Should really do this in creative, I think.
There, I got enough space for seating for 2. I could put everybody up on a shelf there. Oh, that works. One right there, too. There we go. That'll work well. Nobody gets to see out the only window when they're riding. Well, one of 3 windows. What are you over here? Planning?
I always struggle with, planning. I always struggle with shit design to get everything how I want. So I'm sort of planning out in parts, and then I'm going to stick it all together, essentially, when I have what I like. But
Okay. What's up the
internal
stairs?
airlocks. I'm going to do a second layer, but I'm not quite sure how to do it. Airlock, though, I've reduced in size using the bottom panel on the sides of the walls there. It might be quite cool. Lighting top and that there. That's sort of
Inset
one idea.
button panel.
Yeah.
But I don't see buttons on it.
Look on right hand side, 1, 2, 3. Go. Walk in. Have a
Oh,
look at the 1, 2, 3 on there.
okay. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so I was trying to work out. I'm not sure it's going to work at all. I was going to sleeping bunks below and then like a rec room above. Trying to keep the size in ships fairly small, but
Well,
it's just not working.
what are you having trouble with?
Energy low.
It's just playing around jigsawing. So don't worry about it's me faffing and fiddling and going that doesn't work, that don't like, and so on. So yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thought I had desks on my bar. You put 2 corner desks right here.
I was thinking of it, but I think it might narrow it off a bit too much. I'm not sure. Still.
Looks like crap. Let's see how it flies. That was interesting.
Is that there? That door there.
Unable to park? What?
I hate these doors. Why is it not good? Simple door. Budget.
Ah. That works.
No, I want variety.
Got some spiders outside. Let's see. Connector. Let's reconnect that. Yeah, I got that up high enough that I can put landing gear down here. There's the landing gear.
So it
Oh,
comes
right
in.
there.
Oh, like it doesn't say. So it does that loud, so that's
Alright. That'll work. Now I've got landing gear. Just need to turn off auto lock on all of it.
I'll do that alright. Actually.
Landing gear. Used for parking. Connector. Used for park. Perfect. That should be all set up now. We're gonna paint it green though. And I mean like a sickly brownish green. Ah. All right. I need to go pay the coffee tax again. Yeah. Why is the base shaking? Are some of the drills on?
Doesn't look to be shaking for me. Ooh,
You have to be in a
no,
bed to
that
notice.
is. Yeah. It's interesting. Don't know. Okay, slide on block there.
Usually, yeah, the drill system
on.
was on. That's why. I thought I had tool shake turned off. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Tool shake just doesn't shut off. So that's why the base is shaking, Ozzy, because tool shake is on and the drills are tools.
Full white. Okay.
So, you know, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking about it. Do you know what I forgot to put on my ship?
No idea.
Parachutes.
Might help.
In case the thrusters aren't enough when I'm coming in.
Yeah. Pretty good idea to put some in then. Definitely.
That's annoying. Such a simple thing to forget, too.
That'll do as lounge, I think.
I am going to have to run down to my ship and suicide so that I can see if everything is actually going to work on the respawn kit.
Survival kit counts as respawn. Stopped up there. Maybe.
I know it'll respawn me. I'm wondering if it will respawn me in the ship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just thinking for my own. Building here.
I may have to build a proper capital vessel. And try not to make a brick. Not sure that's possible for me, but, you know, try.
What's that capital vessel? How big are you talking?
Do you mean large grid or do you mean capital ship?
I mean, capital ship.
Functionality thinking of for
Mobile base with a nice landing bay for fighters and miners.
area then.
Yeah, capital ship.
Okay. That works reasonably well. Design. There's that and that.
Little concerned about doing that though, because every time I try to build something like that, it usually winds up looking like one of two things. An eggplant or a brick. And yes, when I say
Right.
eggplant, I'm talking about the use of the emoji in text messages.
I think what I'm sort of designing sections for is probably something in that sort of scale.
Yeah.
To be honest, so
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing
maybe
it because
combine.
we don't need two capital ships, so
No, well, I'm wondering about combining. I don't know if you like any of the stuff that I end up laying out, incorporating. Whatever.
usually-
don't know. I'm trying to find decent.
usually when I build a
layouts.
capital ship, I usually make it so it'll fit my two ships that I used to get that point. So it'd be the brick that's currently sitting on the landing pad, the blue one, and one of the two miners that I have.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'll probably make a space miner. It won't have vertical options. But I usually like to make my capital ship so it can land on a planet. Not always, though. Of course, the hiccup truck actually didn't look too bad.
According to who?
According to compared to my previous works, it didn't look too bad.
Okay. Leave that. I'm having a heck of a time trying to find uranium up here.
Well, all I can say is good luck. We know it's up there, we just don't know if Rufin already snagged it all.
Let's see, that one's cobalt.
I won't put it past him to snag it all. Off windows.
This one
My coffee got
supposedly is
cold.
also cobalt. No, this one is stone. This one's just stone. There's nothing here. So I do preferably want to find a signal that has spikes on all three of the locations for uranium, right?
Like it.
Jacob?
Yes, it should have spikes for all three.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, is this using some sort of radar scanning?
Yeah, if you look in the built-in scripts for like LCDs, one of them is radio spectroscopy.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. It's that one. Which is a nice
Fair
one.
one.
It makes it. You don't have to actually travel to each and every asteroid. You can just point your ore detector and or ship at it.
Okay. Large ions, so let's see, first we're gonna name this thing and we're gonna call it Blue Brick. Because why not? We're just gonna come in and append to the beginning of everything. Well, that's why I said blue brick. I clarified that it's blue. I will have to go through and rename all of these because the names are kind of off. I don't like that the numbers don't fit. I do like that I'll be able to go in and search for BB when I'm docked somewhere and see it, though. There's a lot of blocks here. I probably should have just put down a programmable block and used renaming script. I could have had it append a beginning portion to it and fixed it all up. Oh well. What do you do?
Alien planet has a moon, right?
Titan, yes.
Yeah. But that's it over there.
Don't think it has uranium though.
No, I don't think it does. But it does have lots of ice.
Yes.
Hmm.
So many things to rename. I can't wait to hide all of them. Oh, I forgot ore detectors. Damn it.
I can actually see two three planets fairly close in the sky here. 4.
Planets are pretty big.
1, 2, 3. Yeah,
I mean, I
see
can
for
see-
one where Suti's base is on, or someone's base is on 5,700 kilometers away.
Yeah, that'd be Sudi on Earth.
Yeah. Then there's another 1, 2 I can see closer, and then there's one really distant one. Suppose that distant one, very distant, could be Pertam.
Yeah. You don't see.
Mars.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's Earth, Mars. Distant one is probably Pertam.
And the other one I'm looking at could be, is it Triton, the Frostbite one?
Could be, yeah.
What F8? F10 do by accident.
Okay, that'll work.
Let's have a look.
Large ion. Probably put all of them on one,
Yeah.
actually.
Earth, Mars, Triton. Let's be put some way out there. And Titan is behind us. very much.
Okay. All right, so now I've got all of those. Now I need the forward-facing thrusters.
Not sure.
Did I just name that back? I did. That should be all of those. All right. Thrust ion and thrust atmo. Show block and toolbar config. Turn them off. Show block and terminal. That's much better.
Need to go. What's the... Yeah, now back in a little while.
See you later. Doors are good. Vent controllers, I want those in there. Gravity generator, I'm going to want to change that to... Yeah, let's go with 3. Third of gravity. Toolbar config and terminal. And the one battery that's left, don't want that in toolbar config. I do want it showing in terminal. Survival kit. That's good. Okay. That looks good. Info. Gravity range. Gravity generator, I'm going to shrink that field as much as I can. Yeah, I can shrink that more, but I think it's good. Okay. That should be good. Gravity generator. I'm blind. There it is. Go on HUD off. Okay, now there's a couple of things I forgot to put in here. And I don't want to get rid of those to put them in. Oh. Let's go take care of those guys. All right. Well, everybody forgets things. Do I want to? No, I don't. Where do I want to put? Okay. Where is... Thought I had the antennas on here. I guess I don't. And ore detector. Just leave it sitting on the shelf there. Ore detector needs to be facing forward. That right there. Find the flat plate. There we go. There, airtight again. And we have an ore detector exposed to the outside world. Now we need lighting in here. That seems like a good spot for that one. Just not good. That is horrible. You should be ashamed of yourself for making that joke. Thank you.
No, you shouldn't.
Okay, that gives me light inside.
You know, now that I'm up here, I'm tempted to make a stub base for refueling my ship.
Somehow I don't believe you, just not good. Oh, man. Alright, emptied my inventory. Now let's see if I can spawn back at that particular survival kit. Perfect. They must have changed it, because it didn't used to spawn you right in front of it. It used to spawn you a little bit back and up.
Hmm.
Alright, I think we've got everything we need. Oh, I need an LCD screen. Where can I put an LCD screen for detector?
I just put it on the main screen of my control seat, since
I
there's
don't.
really nothing else
I have a
I
helm.
need there. I mean, okay, yeah, that doesn't have a very big screen, does it?
No. What? Why is it stuck on the super large? Since when is there a large small grid LCD? When did they change that?
Hmm.
Okay. Script. And we want to to be radio spectrometry. And I'll have to have that so it can turn on and off. Let's see. First and foremost, I need to add lights on the outside of the ship. I can't believe I almost forgot those. So I think I'm going to move that. I'll put it there instead. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it that way. The small pan is in there. It's covered. I put away the rest of the food yesterday. I just mixed the sauce and the pasta together. Okay, well, there's two facing forward.
If I'm reading this well, undetected. It's on off. There we go.
Just gonna call that enough for now.
If I'm reading this correctly, this is less an asteroid and more an iceroid.
There are ice asteroids. They're actually kind of rare. That is a strange name for a ship. This is... Okay, now if I turn that off, perfect. You know, I had a car with a similar name, but it wasn't a J, it was an S. But I think we've all had one of those, or more. I figured you could. Okay, am I missing something? I don't think I changed the ore detector. I did. Okay. I think we're good.
Actually, I have to say both of my cars have been pretty good. Now, granted, the first one did have a couple of problems, but that was mainly because it was old enough that finding repair parts was really difficult. Which, you know,
Yeah, that does happen.
I mean, the car itself was technically 1 year younger than me.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, this asteroid reads as being more ice than stone. If I'm understanding this properly.
All right. Thought I had all thrusters. I'm starting to run into that problem too. Yeah, I thought I had done all thrusters though. That only turned on the ion, didn't it? No, that turned on all of them. Good. Actually, I shouldn't even put that one down there. Move from toolbar. I need... all but lift. Okay, so all the lift are there. So let's take off the large. Perfect. None of those are up, right? Perfect. Save. All right. Now I can set that up. Thrust on off. Lift on off. Okay. Batteries. Recharge on off. Blocks. Antenna on off. And put this one right here on off. No, we'll just go back to 1. Perfect. There we go. Now we're locked up. Set to charge. Everything is off. That to be off, we don't need the antenna or the ore detector on. Let's see if we can make it to space once this is fully charged. My hope is that yes, we can. Effort left the server. I thought Effort had already left the server.
Who knows? No, I think he said he had to talk to somebody to be right back. I thought was what he said. He may come to the realization that he was going to be a long time or something. I don't know. Or maybe he actually had to leave the house at this point. Who knows?
Well, yeah, no, that's whatever. I mean, he's got to do what he's got to do. I'm not questioning it. I was just questioning my perception of time, I guess.
I often question your perceptions, but you know.
But yeah, that's a different situation, though. Oh, before I take off, I should probably go grab all the stuff to be able to make food while I'm in space.
Or just take enough spood. Take enough spood. Yes. Take enough spood to last you while you're in space. Take enough food. I found a platinum asteroid.
Nice.
Yeah. But what I really want is a uranium asteroid.
Just a few spiders outside. Can you imagine looking out your window in your kitchen and seeing spiders the size of Volkswagens?
I would be writing to my congressman. You know, the Second Amendment technically allows us to own nukes, right? Small ones.
Technically, yes. However, I think there should be laws in place about safe handling of said materials.
It's probably a good call. That's okay. I think if I looked hard enough, I could find my grandpa's homemade flamethrower around here somewhere. I doubt it's still in working condition, but you know.
Yeah, but you know, it's the thought that counts, right?
Right. When the thought is
Kill
it with
spiders?
fire.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't see a problem with killing spiders with fire.
Nor do I.
Preferably lots of fire.
Also preferably lots of spiders.
No, I don't care if it's just one.
No, I mean, what I mean is, the more spiders you kill with fire, the less spiders there will be.
Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that one. Okay, there has to be more meat than this just floating around. We've killed so many spiders, I can't imagine there's not. There's lots of meat.
Yep, this is a platinum asteroid.
Okay. There we go. Now I need more ice. For no other reason than to, it's a problem. Other water filter. Where's the other water filter at? Back there.
Find one of those asteroids where it's just like riddled with, where the asteroid itself is basically Swiss cheese, just full of like funnels and holes and stuff.
I see no problem with this.
I mean, yes and no, because on the one hand, it's like, cool, you can get to stuff inside the asteroid a little bit easier, you don't have to dig for everything. On the other hand, it's like, how the holes get there?
That's a fair question. Alright, let's see how we do. Ooh, 25 minutes. Let's turn off the ions. Actually, I can't. That's a problem. I'm gonna need more battery.
I'm gonna do one more load of before I move on.
I'm definitely gonna need more battery. It's alright. Hopefully I'll be able to make it to space and I won't have to worry about it because I'll just be able to build myself a, I didn't put a reactor on here. That's a problem.
Make the space, you'll be able to build a reactor.
If I had an assembler.
You can make an assembler.
Yeah, I'll have to build myself a small snub base to be able to do that.
I mean, I thought that's kind of what everybody was going to do, was get to space and build themselves a small snub base for finding, you know.
3, 4, okay, good. I think I've made it to safe.
There, just shy of 16,000 liters. No. Sorry. 5.8 thousand liters of platinum. 15.9. 15, just shy of 16 tons of platinum.
Why have I stopped? Why have I stopped accelerating? I'm at 10 kilometers up.
Do you have hydrogens and everything?
No. I thought I had enough thrust to be able to make it. Apparently I don't.
Enough thrust to be able to make what?
To be able to get to space with just electricity.
So you're using ions and
Yep.
atmos.
Yep.
Yeah, no, but
It works. I
oh
don't
no,
have.
it does work, but you have to make your ship. You have to, yeah. Remember that math thing that you said people don't like to do? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I had planned well enough. I was wrong. So now I'm plummeting back towards the ground.
Well, you installed thingies, right?
No.
The thingies on your ship, huh?
No, and I'll be fine without them. I don't need them. I can lift off just fine. So once I get back into the Atmo, it will, the Atmo thrust will hold me up.
Hmm.
You're not wrong. It's kind of ugly. And by kind of, I mean really. I've got space for a few more small ion thrusters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 more small ion thrusters. That ought to do it. I have to add a few batteries in too, though.
AFK a minute.
And just so you're aware, Robert, if you can do better, you're more than welcome to join us. Nope, can't park it here. I know you have this game, I just doubt that you actually have it installed. Alright, where do I want to put the batteries? Uh, and? All of our ships look like, well, all of my ships look like Minecraft houses with thrusters. I don't see a problem here. No, that won't work. No, that won't work either. Let's see, I have 4 batteries right now. Put 2 of them there. If I take out that bench. Oh, that won't work either. Okay. We'll make that work. I think it'll be fine. 6. That'll allow me 4 more batteries. And that will be airtight still. I don't have anywhere where I can fit another large ion thruster. Ah, there you are. My goodness. And that and that. Oh. I already had those two over here. Just got to mirror them on the other side. All right. Okay. All right. Just added 8 more small ion thrusters. Here's hoping that's enough. I'm wondering. What if I take those 4 out, pull that one out, and put 2 larges in there? It'd probably be better for my battery and actually work better. It won't look as good, but I've never let that stop me before. Yeah, if I do that, that ought to take care of the problem. If I can actually aim and hit the right spot, that'd be great. That should be okay. Yeah, that looks like it'll be fine. And then I can probably take this one out as well. I'm going to leave those 2. Oh, that won't work for those beds. I have to readjust that again. It's okay. That's a minor thing. I think it already does bulge out a little bit on the side with that. Well, I don't know. I think it's pretty square as it is. I don't know if I want to do that. All right. Hopefully that will be able to make it now. Just want to empty this seat out so that I can rip it out. Which is sadly what happens sometimes when you do the YOLO method of building a ship. I mean, it is space. Why can't I just do that? Why not? That's how you sleep in space anyways, right? Yeah, 7 looks good. 5 looks good, I think. Change that to 5. Yeah, 5 is good. We'll change these over here. Not a fan of the batteries being up there like that, but what do you do? Really not a fan of the beds being like that either. Especially since they're technically blocking the walkway. Oh well. I mean, that'll be fine, right? All right, yeah, we'll call that good enough. Okay, so these ones need to be added to the lift. So, large ion thruster, large ion thruster, large ion thruster. There we go. Save. Off. Okay, now all I've added is up thrust, so if I go with thrust, the only ones that are not selected are up. Perfect. And then if I go with lift, that is
And
missing a bunch of them. Welcome back.
Isn't family great?
Yeah. I don't need the lift. Okay, so. Yes, great.
Yes. So, in this house, we have a space heater of sorts built into the bathroom wall just by the shower.
Okay.
The idea is you turn it on before you get in the shower, close the bathroom door. By the time you get out of your shower, it's like 80 plus in that room. You're never cold, which is nice.
Okay.
However, it was installed when the house was built by my grandfather, sometime notably before my 74-plus-year-old father was born. The power switch has ceased to function. I seem to be the only one in the family who thinks that this perhaps merits a little bit of exploratory maintenance.
Hmm.
Am I off here? I mean, you turn this thing on, it is on its own circuit, because nothing else can be on a circuit with it. And there is a cylinder behind a grate in the bathroom wall with rows of heavy wire, like coiled heavy wire, wrapped around it. And they glow orange. That is how it creates its heat.
Where's it at?
Built into the bathroom wall. As in the wall that is shared between my bedroom and the bathroom. And it's, like I said, it's been there for 70 plus years.
Okay.
I'm thinking maybe once, parts stop working, like the frickin' power switch, it's time to take a look. Just see how things are. Maybe fix the power switch. Rant over. Well, I will be getting a large marker and marking the circuit breaker that it's attached to so that I don't have to guess in the future.
That would make sense.
Yes.
I have a couple of thrusters that are not in the group that they should be in.
Well, tell the groups to stop trying to exclude people.
I mean, I've tried that.
So, here's a question. What if the, signal spikes for the radio spectroscopy don't match any of the materials? Like, not even stone. At least not fully.
That's kind of weird.
Isn't it though?
And I've got two more over not be selected. Why is that not showing? Oh. That's all anybody can ask for. To be kind of functional.
I put the fun in dysfunction.
Okay. Wait a minute. What's going on there? Okay, no, that's correct. I'm seeing the wrong block. All right, that looks good. all except for the up ones here. All right, that should be correct. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. All right, now we gotta turn this back to recharge and lock ourselves onto the base so the battery will recharge. Because we're at 79%. Then we'll give this one more shot. And if it doesn't work, we'll see what else we can do. Punt, huh? I don't think I can kick that hard. But what I can do right now is I can go pay the coffee tax. I was going to sleep, but can't sleep through the night.
Some jerks up in space.
I wasn't going to call him a jerk, but
You know, it is what it is.
well, if I get into space this time, I added 2 more large ion thrusters, so I think I'll be able to make it because it didn't slow down quickly. And all I have to do is make it to that threshold, you know?
Right.
So if I can make it to that threshold, I'll be fine. Let's hope. I'm debating adding a couple more small ion thrusters. really didn't want to add hydrogen, though. I want to avoid that. Wouldn't take much by way of hydrogen thrusters, though.
Hmm.
How hard would it be to pipe in some hydrogen thrust? Just say 4 smalls. Can't imagine I'd need more than that. I have to think about it. I don't know, I still think it'd be kind of fun if my son joined me. He knows how to play this game. Take him up, have him ride along with Ozzy, so he can get shot a few times.
I mean, if you don't know how to play Space Engineers very well, you're at least as good as Jago.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, but you have to realize Steam counts the time you leave the server running on your desktop as time played.
Sorry, my other son came downstairs to talk to me, so I put myself on mute. Let's go see if my batteries are full. Or at least in the high 90s. Guess before I go, I should. Let's see. Take a hydrogen bottle, throw that one back. And well, of course.
Show you how to stick beacons on the Jago. So every time you call in your support weapon or whatever, you can have it land on him.
That ought to be enough. Okay, 99%. I think I'm going to call that good enough. Actually, no, I'm at 99%. I'm going to wait for 100. It can't be too long. Or it's just not going to reach 100? I'm not sure whether to be upset or proud.
No fuel.
Ah, 42 minutes. That's much better. I forgot to plug a couple of holes there. Not a big deal. Don't do that?
We may have a different definition of sneeze.
Well, I have to assume you did it intentionally. I can't imagine doing that by mistake. Yep, that got me past that point. No problem that time. I'm going 99.9 meters per second, and I have 0.58 Gs of planetary gravity. So it should be good. I thought Christine was pretty much straight above us.
No. Roof in space is more or less straight above the ice base or the planet base.
Going straight up, I'm not going to hit it, am I?
No, it's not that straight above.
Did make a mistake.
No.
I need to change my up thrust to not include some of the lifting ions. Or I need to change the lift ion group to not include a couple of them. This is the fun part. Flying to space. .6 kilometers away. Space Pirate Mayday. I'll pass on that, thank you. I'm going to let myself slow down a bit. Well, I've still got the gravity to help me. All right, we're out of gravity. Artificial gravity is working well. Let's see. Uranium. Nope. Wait, my uranium marker only has 2 marks.
No, it has 3.
Third one must be off the screen.
It might be, yeah, if you don't have a wide LCD. Because the last one it's the farthest left possible mark. It's like even farther left than the farthest magnesium mark.
Okay, widescreen. Uranium. I'm still only seeing 2 marks.
Really?
Yeah,
Even
which
has
is
3.
weird. Well, I'm on the widescreen on the helm, and I'm not seeing it.
Well, so I've got the, what block is this? Control seat widescreen shows it.
I think I've already got that on my bar. Let's see if I have all the stuff to make it.
If you've got a helm, you can just grind it down and make a control seat.
Actually, I was just thinking I'd put this right here. Do I have any? No. Bummer. I just need displays and bulletproof glass. I can get that from stone. Regardless, it's not showing even the 2 markers that I have for uranium, so let's look for another asteroid.
So it's definitely not a uranium-bearing asteroid then. So
Yeah, so nothing I can really do about that right now,
right.
other than just trying to find an asteroid. Jeez.
Yeah, I ended up turning my butt end towards the I added a GPS for the center of the alien planet. I kind of put my butt end halfway between the GPS for the base and that one, and just zoom away at 100 meters a second with my dampeners off, checking asteroids as I go.
Yeah. So you've already been that way, so I should go a different direction.
Because everything else seems to be pretty easy to find, just not uranium. There's a white ship, there's a white beacon out here named Beacon 2.
There are some neutral spawns out here.
It's only 6 kilometers away. I'll go take a look.
Well, that one has silicon, that's for sure. That one has... That one has gold.
That's something.
Yeah, it's something. Maybe not something good. That one has iron.
Need that.
And that one has stone.
Well, I mean, that's the most important building resource of all, obviously.
Obviously. I think that goes without saying, right?
Yes, because we don't need to say things that are not true. Unless we're doing it just to have fun.
Okay, you go right ahead and make noise.
Someone's making noise. Huh?
Yeah, my son was warning me that he's going to be making noise for a second because he's in the kitchen. That is magnesium, which is also super important.
Oh, hell yeah. Magnesium's important.
Love you too. I mean, magnesium is important, just not when you have a plentiful amount of it on the planet.
Yeah. Oh, slow down, ship. Slow down. Okay, good. Slow. This appears to be damaged. But it has a bunch of small ions. Oh, I recognize this ship. This has like 2 or 3 small grid large reactors in it.
Well, that is nice.
Mine! Now that I've let all the atmosphere out of my ship.
I do love the radio spectrometry mod.
Yes. Yes. Oh, hey, there's a little robot out here in space near the ship. It's kind of neat. What's he got? He's got computers and ammo and a gun. Okay, 2 small grid large reactors. Still. And several small ones.
39 boxes of ammo, 40 uranium or 20 uranium. I'm gonna keep this shit.
I mean, that's probably a good call.
Gyro.
Christine again. I don't care about Christine.
It has no gyroscope.
That would make sense. Bring us to a stop. That has large spikes there and there. No platinum on it. Definitely has ice. Looks like ice and iron. Yeah, that looks like ice and iron. That one looks like magnesium and stone. And platinum, which is not nothing. More platinum. Platinum is plentiful. More ice. I already flew past those, so I'm pretty sure I scanned them already. Okay. Well, we'll go this way for now, I think. And we'll eat something. Because we kind of need to. I picked up a chicken teriyaki. Okay. They're supposed to write it on there. Mm-mm. Looks like it. My son ordered Subway. Yeah, it's iron and ice. Ice isn't bad. I'm not upset about seeing ice and iron. That is really hard to read. I can't tell what that is. Nickel and stone. Yeah. Stone and something else. Maybe iron? That one's definitely iron. No idea what that is. All right. Well, I have to chase a cat off my computer because she thinks that whenever I get food, she needs to jump on the power button on my computer. Sometimes this radio spectrometry mod is really hard to read. Damn it, cat. No, get down. That one is iron. Well, shoot. One actually looks promising, so let's bring us to a stop, and we're going to go for that asteroid right there. Come on, just get down to 0. Okay, he's behind me, so I don't care. Ah. What I don't like doing is what I'm doing right now. I'm flying towards the dark side of an asteroid.
Yeah, that's why I always aim off to the side just a bit.
Yeah, yeah. All right. So yeah, I do think this has uranium. I'm trying to get to the other side of it so that I can see the colors on the asteroid. I can see uranium. It's a whole lot easier if you can just see the dark patches on there. And look at that. That looks like uranium.
Already, huh?
Yeah.
Jackass.
You're welcome. What can I say? Get good.
Right? Clearly, I need to improve my RNG skill.
That's right. Actually, I mean, watch me get up there and it's like platinum.
True, you are just looking at it and being like, that kind of looks like the uranium texture.
Well, I'm also going by the radio spectrometry mod. Of the 2 bars I can see, those are spiked. But there's also silicon here, so I might be seeing a silicon patch. Yeah, that's silicon. Crap. Mother effers. Alright. Well, let's come to a stop here. We are going to park on this asteroid. Anyways. And we're going to get this to slow back down now. We're going to wind up building a small snub base here anyways. Just short term. Make sure that we stay alive when we have to log off. And actually, I don't really have time to that. I'm just going to have to land and dock up to this asteroid. Silicon and gold. What? I don't even see gold. Gold. Oh, that's gold spiking. Sucks. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna park right here. Yeah, that's most of my ships are space RVs. Alright, we are parked. We have 3 days of power, so I should be good for quite some time. What happens if I do this? Nothing. I still have 3 days of power. 8 days. I'm happy with 8 days. Well, you see, I like space RVs because I can log out and I'm safe. I won't die. I won't have to respawn. I have food in case I'm stuck out here for a while. I got everything I need right here. Well, almost everything. I need to get some stone. Gonna grab some stone real quick and process it up. Helps if I'm not carrying a full inventory though. Because I didn't pack a bob.
I did, but only because somebody else actually put it on my ship.
Yeah, I know. I was there when Rufin added it.
Inventory full.
Hmm.
Damn. Well, no, that's magnesium.
Yeah, pretty much. I usually focus on function over form.
Inventory
Ozzy
full. Inventory
Ozzy
full.
prefers form over function.
No. I prefer it to work well and not look like a turd.
Well, mine doesn't look like a turd, but wouldn't say it looks good either. I mean, unless you're talking cow pies, it might look like a cow pie. Alright. Hey, production. I think you've got issues if you're... Ah, there it is. Ingots. That'll at least get me some stuff to be able to build. Then I can put a solar panel on here and it'll go from a few days to a week. Or a couple of weeks. It's probably enough. Alright. We are good to go. We have time. We have resources. And I just need to put things on this shelf. These shelves, I should say. And I have to get out of here because I have some stuff I have to get done today. So thank you for watching. And next week, hopefully we'll find uranium. That's all I want to do is find uranium. I want to find uranium and build a small base at the uranium deposit we find. So, I'll see you next week. Have a good one.